It matters not how silly the weapon looks. If it serves its purpose and has a distinctive silhouette, you know to fear it. And that's all that matters. We know that's a Karasawa. Still hello, gang gang. So I'm gonna double check something. I don't think I need to do anything. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Well, all I can say is I'm well prepared for this one. Let's fucking rock and roll.
Earth Year 223. In the wake of the final war known as the Great Destruction, mankind was forced underground. But with the discovery of the pre-war Mars Immigration Project, the human race would again prosper and flourish. The age of conflict in the subterranean world was finally over, and the newly established government made restoration of the devastated environment its priority. Emigration to Mars was encouraged, but this influx of settlers posed a threat to law and order on the Red Planet. Corporations that were all-powerful during the subterranean era lost their foothold when the government was created. But with a new planet, ripe for exploration, they discovered opportunities to regain their strength.
Oops. On the other hand, it looks close enough to eye that it'll just fool the eye. So I think it's okay. You've got a mail. Wee, 200 streams total.
You know the drill. This mission will test your abilities. The test is simple. All you have to do is destroy all MTs that have entered this region. Should you succeed, you will be registered as a Raven in the arena. If you fail, you die. I'll accompany you as an observer, but only in that capacity. Keep this in mind. Here they are. Time to see what you learned on Earth.
A lot.
System engaged.
Go straight along the road and clean them out.
So fun fact about... No, I was about to mention, we are playing exactly like this is Armored Core 1. So good news is, I know the controls already. Bad news. It's like we are playing Armored Core 1 all over again. Fuck. Not even really any excuse for it this time. PS2 was made with DualShock.
Congratulations. From now on, you're a Raven.
Objective achieved.
Question is, does that show up on the thing? Do people see when I achieve things on this? Oh, the increased frame rate is lovely, don't get me wrong. And I'm already Stockholm Syndromed into liking the, okay, cool. Then people know what I'm doing. And I'm already Stockholm Syndrome into the liking the controls, so... Oh, by the way, cool thing. We can change up our UI extensively. Speed, dual percentage winning, Warfield, external temperature, because why not? Enemy force strength percentage, energy status of enemy. If I want to, I could display ammunition, but honestly, I don't ammo out enemies, so that's not a super big concern. Weapons may be useful at some point once I get to arena dueling extensively. Another thing is, we can change the colors. And there's a fair few colors on display, too. For this purpose, unless it's eye-meltingly bad, we will be in green. Purple. Purple's good color, too. Another thing is that the colors here are much more prone to popping out. One thing that is not super great, or very great depending on how you like things. The emblem system is back. The interface is a little clunky, but I did take some time to figure it out a little bit. So I'm gonna quickly make the bi-color here really quick. Afternoon. Just doing this real sloppy real quick. There we go, the basic bi-color that we're known for. So this is gonna be on the right shoulder, facing forward. Looks a little small, doesn't it? And I purposely chose the white color scheme for this exact purpose. I am aware. I did a quick and dirty for a reason. Yeah, when I messed around with this during making sure the game worked, I discovered something about the emblems. It's not a quick and dirty small. Allow me to zoom out. Yeah. That's the actual palette space right over here. This entire box. Behold some of the sample emblems. This is what it'll actually look like on the mech. You can actually now see it off the right shoulder. In theory, you can. I see off of... Yeah, emblem load. So presumably a save with an emblem would allow it. Oh no, Kami, that ain't even... That's like one of the basic ones. Here are some other emblems that they have. By the way, this is what it looks like on, like, the small pixel scale. Now, allow me to show a more complicated one. I don't know, how about this thing? This shit's on PS2. Now, I'm going to presume that either they did like a fan contest for this kind of thing, or they were able to do this on their computers and then they put it into the game proper. Because if someone legitimately did this in this system, that is fucking amazing. Oh yeah, they do. My respect to them. And as far as I'm aware, people are still at this kind of thing. So yeah, I just wanted to shout out with... Oh yeah, by the way, down at the bottom left, they somehow adjusted the palette, or there's a way to adjust palette. I'm not familiar on how to do that. This is downright beautiful. And the fact they have shading on this is... Holy shit. Core system, remove before fight. Needless to say, this is amazingly complex. So that's why I'm gonna make a basic bicolor, try to put the spear on it, and be happy with what I have. Anywho, let's try and get this looking somewhat actually close to what we use. When you're on the big scale like this, the line moves much faster. This will probably not be centered. I'm going to piss some people off with it. I'm not going to sit here for an entire stream, maybe 2 streams worth of time to just get this right. Good enough is fine. Oh, we can, but again, it's just the precision that's going to be needed for some of this. There is. Down there looks a little ugly. Eyedropper tool. I will attack you in the nostalgia. How do... That moves the emblem. Meep. What I really would be hoping for right now is a bigger brush tool for the moment. Alright. Quick sec. Need to be a little precise on this. Oh, that looks fucking ugly. That's looking a little better. Or quick and dirty. It'll work fine. That side actually do be looking a little anemic. Yeah, here's the trap of this. It's like, I could do that a little better. And then we're gonna be here for like 30 to 50 minutes doing this. Less than precise controls are fun. It is Dust Stick. Or rather, it's our lance. Oh. My god, that looks ugly. Come on. Yeah, doing this on D-pad is ass. that works out very well for our purposes. Hold on. Carry handle probably makes this ostensibly worse in every capacity that one can think of. That is called fuck it good enough. God, that looks so fucking bad. I tried to give it some shading. Probably ostensibly a mistake. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. But you can't say I didn't try. Color editing's a bit better than it was back in original Armored Core. It is now very precise. Of our complementary blue detail, we want in white, I believe. Oh, I know those are the electronic colors. I will have these in green. And then joints we'll have in white. There we go. Oh, I actually can change out. I have to do the entire thing. You know what? Iota looks close enough to I, and it looks sleeker, so whatever. Long Nui's is back, boys! Alright, to actually playing the game. Welcome to Mars. Here you'll perform various missions as a Raven registered with the Nerves Concord. We look forward to working with you. Under the terraforming project, the Martian environment is beginning to approximate that of Earth's. And as Martian society matures, conflicts over control are becoming fierce. The planet is therefore in a state of constant turmoil. For a Raven, it is an ideal setting. The amount of work available to you is limited only by your abilities. Another thing, as on Earth, arenas for Ravens exist on Mars, and all Ravens must be registered with an arena. Your registration is already complete. Your current ranking reflects your status as a new Raven. Advancement through the ranks rests solely on your shoulders. We will contact you periodically, so remember to check your mail. Good luck. Hello, Raven. I am Neil Alter, a liaison manager for the Nerves Concord. I am responsible for your managerial duties, including mission assignments and communication support. How long I'll be your manager is up to you, but I look forward to working together. I've already lined up your first mission assignment. The job is low in rank for a Raven, but it's a good chance to get warmed up. Please complete the mission successfully. On a parting note, some birds can fly and others cannot. This is the only truth in your existence. I pray you'll have the ability to fly. Some birds can fly, others take human plus. Also, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Got it. Does not seem to be anything in particular about getting through here without biffing once. MT suppression. Requester Zeo Matrix.
Prototype MTs are malfunctioning and running loose in the Bundle MT factory. The cause of this may be the electromagnetic field surrounding a meteor that fell nearby. As the malfunctioning MTs are only prototypes, they are weakly armed. No major damage is expected, but we cannot let them run amok. Your mission assignment is the destruction of all malfunctioning MTs. Good luck.
Well, looks like they'll do mission briefings for us this time, and no one has to listen to me do it. Mission success rate estimated 96.
The gates between blocks have been closed to prevent the damage from spreading. Destroy all MTs in each of the blocks. Doing so will open the gates one by one.
one thing I'm curious about. Oh yeah, Saber Trick works here just as well as it did before. Gotta take a minute for my power plant to restore. And let's get to work. Oh god, the Beam Saber eats a lot of my fucking... Ow! And I ate a lot of armor damage. That's not ideal.
The gate lock to Block B has been released.
Do not unlock gate.
Bitch and Betty sounding a whole lot worse this time about.
Do not unlock gate.
Yeah. Where's gate B?
Do not unlock gate.
Oh god, my map is garbage too. Well, now it opens. Let me guess, there's a C block too?
The gate lock to Block C has been released.
I am not getting paid enough for this. I mean, that's kind of what I expect of Armored Core, honestly. The hardest part of the game is the opening. I can, however, exploit their rather limited scattershot range. And I'm using really cheap parts right now, so hopefully I can at least break even.
Objective achieved.
I did kind of a stupid thing and charged them with the saber. Alright, how bad is the paycheck? Not as bad as it looks, honestly. Alright, that's some money. unironically, actually a good amount of scratch. Geomatrix is currently the most powerful corporation on Mars. It wasn't a large corporation prior to Martian development, but it was the first to expand into Mars and soon claimed the #1 position through a series of AC developments. Geomatrix frequently employs Ravens. As your name becomes established, they will most likely approach you with important missions. The value of your existence is determined by corporate decisions. Do not forget who allows you to live. We will contact you again. Alright, what do we got for power plants? My power plant is not super great, but honestly, I think for the moment a better gun might be on the docket here. Energy gun, that'd be nice to pick up early. Shotgun. That's a bazooka. Handgun. Machine gun, wide, shallow. Price isn't too exorbitant. Basic rifle is... ouch. Probably need to do another mission. Actually, if I could do arena early, might get paid for that too. A young Raven who aspires to become a 9-breaker. It's unlikely he'll be able to pull that off, but his confidence is already one of many supporters. Looks like he's roughly an R caliber of tech, so let's give it a shot. Also, Old Dome of Murakumo. That sounds familiar. Also, the red zone lasts a while in this one compared to just kind of being dead to rights. Yeah, that's what happens when our weapons are low penetration. He's out. Hey, Blarg. Probably not big money, but, you know. Chimkin and Fry. Oh, it also lets us see from his angle again. This is a lot more sleek looking than it was back in AC1. He only has a rifle, too. Sucks for him. But hell yeah, Chimkin and Fry. Oh god, that's chump change. Oh no. Also, Hustler 2. A token low-rank AC is poorly equipped and the pilot leaves much to be desired. He claims to be the heir of a legendary raven, but this claim is highly suspect. Yeah, for one, he's calling himself Hustler 2 8-ball. It was 9-ball, you dumbass. Hey, Jimstick. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing all right. Oh, look at that. He actually knows how to use his missile system. Ah, the right hit block knocked me out of sword animation. I can see him physically hit stun though, which is very nice. What the fuck is he doing, man? I'm doing alright, Jimstick. How you doing? Yeah, I just slapped him silly. That was a joke. He has a handgun and small missiles. Not even worth watching. It's money. Splurge. Oh, my next challenge is Living Dead. Hell yeah. Get you some tacos. He's been forced in the arena in order to pay off his gambling debts. His desperation makes him a fierce opponent, but his lack of skill hinders his chance at a win. I'm at a firepower disadvantage. Alright, he's a fucking crawler, so he's low to the ground. And I'm not hit stunning on him. Gonna take a gamble here. This is where he wants to be for range, but I want to hit him with my sword because that's the strongest thing I've got. Try to see if I can hit with my sword. Yup. That's, I think I can connect. System error, danger heat. Wait, hold on. The mech can get hot now? Oh, he has an AMS. Also, my power plant is out. Just rifle it for the win. Take it. Well, let me factor that into my UI elements that I should consider now. At the bottom left is my speedometer. Maybe the bottom right is my heat? Splurge. This AC boosts his defense mobility by equipping a shield and a floating leg base. A bad habit of wasting energy in combat has kept him from advancing. Ah, that's what it is at the top right. Or rather, what I set. That's ambient. If heat's now a concern, then I need to make sure that, that's outside heat. Also known as good for measuring ambient temperature, because that's going to probably be an effect that I have to keep in mind. Versus a pack. Weaker, but actually has the ammo to... 65, 91. Give this gun a try.
Hello everyone, Armored Core 2 Hawk.
Hello there, Laquetrian. Thank you graciously for the 27 months, my dude. May you continue to enjoy your stay and enjoy you some big stompies. You damn right, it is the Armored Core.
Hello everyone, Armored Core 2 Hawk.
Let's see how this machine gun goes, because I'm trying to do some Armored Core 1 tricks. Oh, that feels a lot more comfortable to use. I don't know if the ammo will last. It'll probably be more expensive in the long run. So upgrading to an energy gun would be nice once I get the generator up and powered up. But for the moment, this will do just fine. Seems to have some tracking and range issues, though. So maybe this is more of a brawling gun than it is a battle gun. Not super impressed with it, but I'll try an arena spin with it and see how it goes. Oh god, is that how they're gonna balance energy guns, now that heat's a concern? Yeah, that's definitely Master of Arena for Armored Core 1. That one's a 2-disc game. Yeah, I don't think this machine gun will carry very good. It's using a lot of ammo, and the tracking's a little rough. Tomboy. A young girl who joined the arena to earn some money to help care for her family. Her AC is poorly equipped, and as she has struggled to advance, but she refuses to quit. Yeah, you know, if you have a mech, if you're really desperate for it, you could probably sell the mech and be fine, but on the other hand, I also understand that you probably don't want to sell the moneymaker. That's a hit stun gun. Oh, is she out of ammo too? That's reading to me like she's out of ammo. I have no armor. I have no power plant. Just keep running. Whoa, very close. Props to you, lady. Well, that was a direct hit. Fuck you. Whoa. Oh, does she have an AMS system? Missiles are seemingly struggling to make impact. Yeah, they're like detonating before they reach. That was close. My respect. Piloted by a brave sword who never runs from a fight, but lacks ability. Even though his AC is well armored, it's doubtful this alone will help him advance in rank. Not super thrilled about the machine gun right now. Reload 52, that's intolerable. Didn't I just use this thing? Yeah, I did. It's not ass, but it's not feeling good at the moment. We can try the rifle 15. That's feeling honestly pretty good for a gun. It's less ammo, but hits harder than our starter rifle. The fire rate's not completely ass. That is manageable for this point in the game. Ah, I'm seeing it now. They can use a combat shield. I wonder if that shield precludes the use, since he's using it on his sword arm, I wonder if melee becomes a viable option here. Really? Thank you, Hitstud. One more lock. Alternatively, that takes a second to fire up to his mouth. Right. Got him. It could be that the girl had AMS while he just has a combat shield. Oh, well, I meant to switch to see his point of view. Still, I think this rifle will do just fine. I think other parts of the mech need the upgrade first. Power plant's not feeling like it needs a dire upgrade right now. Mail. To the new Raven. I want to congratulate you on your entry into the arena, but life here is hard. Most pilots drift through the lower ranks and then disappear. The ultimate dream is to obtain the title Ninebreaker, Werehound. You won't be able to advance as long as he's in the way. Your future in the arena depends on your ability to defeat him. If you can't, you'll vanish like so many others. Good luck. You're progressing steadily, but soon your cocky attitude will have to face a reality check. Have fun while you can. My gun currently uses a wide and shallow, so matching its standard part should be good. That's a wide and shallow. A little slower on lock. But we should be fine. Oh, there's Werehound. Venom. Good mobility for a Caterpillar-based AC. The pilot prefers to attack from the rear and does not fare well in head-on battles. He goes nuts when pressured. Well, I guess we're going to the ruins of Murakumo. thought he preferred to not perfectly engage in close battle. Homie's using his sword like it's going out of style. Alright, let's duel. Ah, I see the enemy has infinite hit stun swords still, you fuckers. He also swords faster than I do, apparently. Yeah, this is much better for fire control. I'm enjoying this a lot more. Yeah, this is working great. Oh, he had a shotgun. He has 2 shotguns. Oh no, he has 1 shotgun and small missile. Since this lad's being a smug shit, I want to fight him. Werewolf. He has the skills to go higher, but likes breaking in newcomers with potential. So he stays where he is. His AC is designed to inflict pain and sorrow on the weak. Oh, he's got Doc arms. Ooh, that's a nasty situation this early on. Why is my armor constantly just going down for some reason? Or was it that I took that much damage and it was taking that long to track it? Power plant's out. I'm boned. Or did he hit me with napalm missiles? Because I know those do exist. Yeah, this is... I made a mistake here. Oh. Oh, it's from fucking overheating? Yeah, okay, that's kind of a stupid mechanic. Ah, yes, you got hit, so we're gonna punish you for getting hit more. Alright. We will put that on pause for a minute. What do I have for optionals? Damage, impact shot, cannon recoil, energy, energy saver, locks. saw that extension was a thing. Quick boost moves you down quickly, fire support missiles, interlocks, that's AMS. Quite a few versions of AMS. So let's sell the power plant that I have and see what's affordable with that. Ah, the radiator's gonna be our cooling. Calorific value. Mostly my options are here. What the hell is calorific value? Ah. That kind of looks like our best option here is XR, the XR. Barely a heat increase, but lightweight and puts out more power. Power plant is in. Fair enough. So what can I do about getting a radiator? Uses more power, but it looks like this is just good for cooling, and then eventually we want the GK, so... Radiators in. What do I have for swords? Shield. Laser blades. How am I doing for weight? Weight is still well within tolerable limits. So, in that circumstance, let's see about selling off our blade and see if we can't get a nicer sword. Oh, nah, that's not happening. Yeah, all these are very expensive, and I could go energy shield, but I'm sorry, I like my melee. I will say, I will test out my new toys against him again to see if a better radiator and generator will do the trick or not. Or if I'm just gonna need new weapons. Okay, so he's also subject to overheat penalties. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably need to go do mainline missions before I can have the appropriate dueling weapons to deal with this punk. I could also play him at range. Started to get very high. Ah, fuck. Power plant's out. Is he ammoed out? I think he's ammoed out. That'll do. Yeah, no, those machine gun arms probably went really fast. Okay, not as fast as it looks, but keep up the fire, and that will probably go sooner rather than later. Yeah, he dumped a lot of munitions and didn't really hit target well. My game of keep away did actually end up working out. Nice. Grudge. His AC isn't very high quality, but its missile-based attacks are impressive. Long-range skirmishes are his strength, and he never forgets those he has lost to. Is it because of his theme of grudge? Oh, this boy flies. He flies. Hit. That's what I'm forgetting. Doesn't matter how good the power plant is, the booster sucks ass. also note that there's only one arena theme from what it seems like, or I haven't really heard any others. Music's been kind of feeling like a downgrade from Armored Core 1, honestly. This is serviceable, but it's not really jamming out any of the tracks right now. This is true. But Project Phantasma and Master of Arena were pretty solid for music. A Raven who likes to stand out, as can be seen by taking one look at his AC. His fighting style is quite erratic, but even he gets lucky sometimes. He's enjoying all the colors of the rainbow! Or yeah, no, actually Legos. Whoa, cluster munitions. He's using a shotgun from what it looks like. Honestly, I'm really liking this rifle. It's feeling good to use at this point. The good fire control, steady fire rate, good flappies. I jumped into those. That's rough. Rondrix. I am happy that quite a bit of skill transferred over from Armored Core 1. Engineer. An AC engineer who joins the arena to conduct research. He claims his AC and tactics are based on logical calculations. His performance, however, doesn't reflect this. You can see my terrible insignia. A young Raven has recently joined from Earth. He looks to be off to a great start, but some say it's just a fluke and they doubt his potential. What we got for mail? Don't get cocky just because you beat me. Only a select few can win and actually keep their ranking. It's not uncommon to see skilled pilots lose their footing. That's all part of life in the arena. The higher you climb, the more disappointed you be when you'll fall. Remember that. Congrats on your advancement to the arena. Please accept this AC part as a gift. We hope that your success in the arena will continue. What part did I just acquire? What's the part? Said I got a part. You're probably correct. Increases braking capacity. Sure. We'll see how that works. Anyway, let's get rid of our crap booster. See our options. Honestly, it seems the V55. High efficiency by careful energy use. Probably not the strongest booster out there, but it's leagues better than our old booster. For less drain, too. And affordable price. Thank you, Emerald. Booster on. In this circumstance, I actually do want to change so that I can see enemy heat. Because that's an actual tactical consideration here. Oh, God, yeah, that is a good boost. Now we actually have some parts to duel with. Whoa, missiles. Oh my god, yeah, no, this is the shit right here. These are parts. Now this AC can dance. Oh my god, this brake part works. It definitely feels different to use these brakes, I think. So, yeah, no, this is wonderful. Now, I am redlining like crazy, don't get me wrong. But in a high mobility fight, sometimes you just gotta do that. And this is supposed to be hard mode? I was kind of expecting the game to be a lot more painful. But to be fair, I come in knowing I have had extensive practice in Armor Core 1, so perhaps I shouldn't be saying shit. Also, understandable there, Rondrix. Armor Core is not gentle if you do not know what you're doing. A self-proclaimed messiah, bent on saving ravens he feels are possessed, his heavily armored AC lacks mobility but easily defeats mediocre opponents. That red zone charge is big. A little stylish in the moment. Right, my next upgrade was going to get a beam saber, so it actually looks, or rather distinctly transformed with the rest of my kit. He was overheating for a majority of the fight. Tank builds, as I kind of predicted, are suffering the most with, my job is to get hit a lot. Congratulations, you're going to get hit a lot, and overheat and die. That just kind of seems like the overheat mechanic hurts tank build a lot more than it hits high mobility. Pollux. Youngest of the two brothers famous in the arena, having been compared to his older brothers all his life, he has become extremely competitive. He hates his older brother. He's using missiles. Intercepted it in mid-flight. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need an anti-missile system at some point. We're in course cooling. Wow, he really likes to fly. How is he not energy screwing himself? Holy shit. Like, his power plant is remarkably stable for what it is. If we can see his power plant, that thing charges really damn fast. Human Plus, maybe? This definitely feels like a fight where I need an AMS system. If I'm not winning the rifle duel, I can pretty comfortably win, honestly. Yeah, we can tap each other for it, but I need my AMS system if I'm gonna deal with the missiles. Especially since his power plant and boost seems to be much better than mine, or that he's even plus. Yeah, I think that's a bust. Which, that's fine. We've only done one story mission. We can probably get back on that and, actually start earning ourselves chips. Defend bridge. LCC, or... Okay, they're both same company. I'm feeling more like a shield than a sword right now.
Head to the old bridge in the Tread Special Environment Zone. The bridge is a remnant left over from the first terraforming. It's now occupied by Zeo Matrix. We have no idea why Zeo has entered this zone, but we have jurisdiction over the old facilities, and unauthorized corporate encroachment will not be tolerated. Eliminate all corporate MTs. This will serve as a warning to them. This area is very high in temperature due to its exposure to lava released from a nearby volcano. The roads are badly damaged, but being a Raven, this should pose no problem. That is all. Good luck.
So, we're going into a hot zone. Alright. Success estimation chance 82%.
It's a Raven. All units, mission priority has changed. Attack!
System engaged.
Oh, that's a hit. Those are hit stuns. Are you
The
fucking
bridge is
kidding?
old and decayed. Watch your step.
This is bad. Nowhere to really dodge to. This is supposed to be the easier contract. And I'm in overheat? Oh, you fucking kidding me. Nah, it's bust. We're bust. I don't have the armor to get through the rest of this. Fuck.
Defenses damaged. Avoiding mission.
Okay, that's fucking mean that it puts you in front of 3 stun lockers immediately. Fuck. As you know, the Earth government struggled during the chaos of the subterranean area to rebuild itself into the ruling entity that was prior to the Great Destruction. LCC is an organization established by the Earth government, but it lacks clout as the Earth's government resources are focused on environmental reclamation and retaining order on Earth. LCC possesses no real military strength and relies heavily upon Ravens. Corporations pretend to obey LCC, but behind the scenes they're engaged in a vicious power struggle. LCC has been quiet since its inception, but they could become active at any time, thus confrontations between corporations are becoming more and more deadly and tension is mounting. Then again, this might be favorable for you, Ravens, as it provides more work for you. We'll contact you again. We have a request for removal of disorder units. These are unmanned armored weapons known to exist prior to Martian development. Disorder units display organized insect-like behavior and appear unannounced in various Martian cities and facilities, causing great damage. It's not known exactly what disorders are, we only know they're dangerous and that a number of different types exist. That is all. Missions involving disorder units will probably become common in the future, so exercise great caution. Stay alert for any information regarding them. We'll contact you again. Probably best to hit a save. That's a lot of money lost immediately, though. Alright, let's try assault.
We request the elimination of an informer. The target is an employee of ours who has been selling highly classified information to other corporations. Through surveillance, we've learned that he will be meeting with representatives from Emerald Corporation tonight at Fauna Crater. We want you to eliminate him then and there. Attack only the vehicle that the target has boarded. Ignore the corporate forces. We want to send them a message that we'll no longer tolerate such activities. I don't like having to hire a raven, but as the rest of our forces are engaged in other activities, I don't really have a choice. That is all. Good luck.
Alright. Killed no one but the vehicle. Success chance 75.
Huh? AC detected nearby. Raven? Ah, damn it, they found out. All units converge on the Raven. Make sure our contact is protected.
System engaged.
Whoa. There's our guy. Go. This hurts. Big page not hurt these guys. So they can still hurt you after it's all said and done. That's kind of fucked, not gonna lie. Oof. And the hit stun is real. Holy hell. Well, that puts us back in the black. A lot of my money just got soaked up by getting shot in the back at that end little burst.
Please attack Zeomatrix's energy collection facility. The target is the Rectenna installation in the Hellas Plain. Solar devices blanket the area, collecting sunlight and converting it into energy for use in major Martian cities.
Wow, we're kind of bastards.
The goal is to undermine the public trust in Zeomatrix by destroying their ability to supply a necessary commodity, power. Destroy the facility and all Rectenna devices. The facility is guarded by cannons and a squadron of fighter planes.
Oh,
Therefore,
fuck that. Nope, not happening right now. I don't have an AA gun. I remember this shit.
This is an emergency. Disorder units have been discovered in the 17th district of the underground high-speed railway. I'm requesting your services to eliminate them. Disorder units are unmanned, armored weapons of unknown origin. They've appeared in many places throughout Mars and have caused severe damage in the cities and facilities. This railway is part of a critical transport network on Mars. Should this get out of hand, the economic repercussions would be immense. The situation requires immediate attention. The LCC is currently handling other issues. Therefore, we've decided that hiring a Raven is the best course of action. Please take care of the situation. We cannot let these weapons of unknown origin hinder progress on Mars. Failure is not an option.
Just gotta body bag him. Let's do it. Oh, this gets a cutscene. %80 success.
System engaged.
Oh, Jesus.
There are many enemy units. Be prepared for multiple targets.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do a duck to me. Because I don't have room to maneuver. Alright. Straight fire, straight fire. Dump him, dump him, dump him. That is a lot of enemy units. I'm almost out of ammo. Start using some of my missiles. The machines got him. Absolutely.
We request that you attack the Zeomatrix transport vehicle. The target is a lightly armed transport vehicle. According to our report, they'll be traveling on the T-20 highway. This route is different from the one normally used. The vehicle is probably transporting information on a newly developed technology. Capture the cargo and bring it to us. If this is not possible, destroy them both. The transport's destruction is the minimum requirement for this mission. That is all.
Capture or destroy targets. I don't know what it quantifies as capture. Kill his escorts.
We record the
75% success rate.
We've arrived at the target area. Leaving the area of operations.
Take it easy, buddy.
System engaged.
The target's ahead and moving fast. You must hurry.
It's a Raven. Move out.
I cannot keep up with these boosters. Out of this power plant. No, I'm not excited about it. This one's a wash. I can't keep up. I feel like a mission's missing, so I'm just gonna load for the moment. Actually, a good chance to also pick up some new parts. Jeez, and these are supposedly fast legs, too. Oh, right. I forgot there is one. The main thing is that, that button doesn't currently work on my controller, but we will make it work. How much less armor is it? Honestly, these legs seem pretty damn solid. They're very expensive. Well, I also just bought really nice speed legs. But considering I don't have access to an AMS system right now, we can make that work. I can get my AMS on later. But right now, I kind of need this to do my job.
The trap.
75%. Let's keep going.
We've arrived at the target area. Leaving the area of operations.
System engaged.
Yeah, that'll work far better to get us into range.
Disorder unit? Looks like we'll be unable to recover the goods. Go ahead and destroy them.
Thing's ripping me apart. Ow. Well, we got paid, but that's a lot of repair bill. It's been confirmed that the item Zeo Matrix was transporting was a disordered unit. It's thought to be a previously unknown type. Where and how is Zeo Matrix capturing disorders, and why are they transporting them? Something is going on. We'll let you know if we find out anything new. Well, considering we had to keep up with them. I definitely need a better sword at this point. That is the most range. Honestly, middle of the road seems like it's for the best. Like, that's a lot of power drained per shot. But middle of the road's a good compromise with... Yeah, middle of the road seems good. What's the depository? Well, we lost the ability to go hit those facilities. And honestly, thank God.
We've lost contact with the Howard Sea Base in the Idonia Ocean. According to their last transmission, units of unknown origin invaded the facility and planted explosives there. The base is a mining facility, and we believe this to be a corporate assault. No other details are available, as our satellite is disabled due to interference with Phobos. Head to the base and collect and defuse all explosives. If enemy forces are encountered, destroy them immediately. Good luck.
That's probably on a timer, so what's the river lab?
Emerald forces have crossed the Arden River and are closing in on our lab. They have been confirmed as mobile units armed with long-range weapons. The lab has no defense system, so it will undoubtedly be destroyed once they are within firing range. We therefore request that you eliminate the assault force. Our real problem is the extreme width of the river. If the enemy units come in force, there's a good chance that they'll be able to break through. We've set 3 relay points. You'll be notified when the enemy passes each one.
Oh boy.
Use this information to prevent them from breaking through our last line of defense. Good luck.
Honestly, the explosives one sounds less ass, so...
We've locked the base. Head to the...
Success rate, 71%.
The scan has detected 5 bombs within the facility. We don't know how much time is left, so collect and defuse them as quickly as possible.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
System engaged.
Ah, everything has flavors here. Everything is melting made. mean, I've already had the briefing once. I don't need another one.
Bomb defused.
Okay.
Bomb defused. 2 more remaining. One more bomb left. Hurry.
Pretty sure it's on start then. That or it's over there. Yep, that's the last bomb.
All bombs defused. Well done.
Yeah, I know. Flamers cook off quick. A lot of my money's gonna be going to, oh god, my mech is burning. Still, good to know there, Kame. To all AC pilots, new AC parts have been added to our line. These new products are the realization of our philosophy, more power to more people. See the shop for more details. We emphasize that weapons are nothing more than weapons. There's no need for fancy features, unbalanced power, or flashy designs. As long as they perform the task, that's enough. Good weapons are weapons that can be used by many people. Yeah, they are, especially now that we have to keep cooling in mind. Inside. Decoys. Oh, decoy dispenser. Area memory. Honestly, I should be looking at cores. And actually, again, radiator. Good quality, very heavy. Yeah, I'll sell off my old radiator just to have that, because holy shit, having a good cooling is important. Still, effectively, all it does is change the button from the weight is immense and the power draw is heavy. But by God, are we gonna be cold? How do we got for power plant? Not a particularly Still think I want the plastic power plant. New booster, maybe. Oh, the power plant barely can't keep up. Well, now might be the good time to sell off my radar. And my headpiece. And get a 2-in-1 package. Alright, so... a little short on money there. This might be the best bang for buck in the moment. Alright, power plant is stable for right now. Not much in the way we can make for upgrades, though. Spaceport escorts.
We've obtained information regarding a planned assault on Vilhul's spaceport. The spaceport is the main hub for travel between Earth and Mars. One of our Earth government spaceships is scheduled to land at the spaceport. The attack is probably intended to prevent it from doing so. The assault team is of unknown origin, but it's assumed they were hired by one of the corporations. We must destroy anyone who attempts to disturb the peace on Mars. We want to hire you to protect the terminal from potential enemy attack. You will also be provided with a support team to assist you in this mission. You will be reimbursed, even if the planned assault does not occur. You have no reason to reject this offer, have you?
So, our boys are digigrade blue and yellow vehicles. %81% success rate.
Seems like everything here is normal. Let's go.
Unidentified squadron approaching. Commence attack.
Probably at predicting how dangerous a mission is. Oh, fuck.
Main system engaging combat mode. Garrison's preparing supply vehicles. As usual, paid for the recognition, so use it wisely.
Error, system error, optimizing. Done fucking far. Arrow are they committed? Jesus. Might be a bomber instead of a jet.
Enemy bomber approaching.
Oh, god damn it. Very annoying that my attack window is very small to intercept. I have one ally on the board still. He is not helpful. Yeah, it's too high up. I can't get any locks from down ground. Oh my god, you're right. My movement recharge is garbage. button. I am running out of rifle. Why didn't I do that earlier?
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I forgot. You can just blade in the air and it does massive damage. Why didn't I do that? Oh, one lift was destroyed. Whatever. Good work, Raven. Thanks to you, we were finally able to welcome them to Mars. Now we can finally move forward with our plans. We're the ones that will control Mars from now on. Zeo Matrix or Belina. What do we have for new guns? I want some new toys. That's a flamer. Hand rocket. Cannon gun. Less power, more ammo. Close range. More importantly, no ammo expenses. That should be enough to afford it. I then realize I'm already having power plant issues. That's also too heavy for the legs to handle. Honestly, maybe with me being as fast as I am, a lighter radiator is fine. Oh. Okay, I see the problem now. I like these legs, but I think they may be, we can't support them in the moment. Actually, they are very defensive, though. Maybe switch out the power plant, except that's the lightweight model. It's gonna be switch out gun. This gun's too heavy. Maybe it's not the rifle I need to invest in. Yeah, those are... Hold on. Entry levels are... Okay, that's the entry level. Problem is that the weight is... The drain is... Oh, actually... You know, so that's the drain, and the drain is very significant. Oh, arms provide cooling. Jesus, arms get heavy. What do we got for cores? A little higher weight, a little lower drain. A little lower weight, higher drain. The hell? Ah. Second. And there we go. saddle. I can't afford the Rook pattern. I was considering Rook, but... Oh, it even supports less weight. Honestly, standard core seems like it's the play. Mandatories are on. The power plant barely holds on. Yeah, that is pushing the power plant to its maximum. Let's try Pollux again. Because I might have to move out of this particular power plant. That's feeling like a bust. Annoying I can't do a quick reset. Now if he gets me to rifle stun, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. He is not missing, and he does not run out of battery. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I'm suspecting some Human Flesh shenanigans with his hypermobility. is a flat top. It looks like the K, but that thing is not low to the ground. He looks like he could still boost up high. Yeah, this is not a map, but also, okay, so the maps are arena specific then. Or rather, not the maps, the music is map specific in the arena. Try to use bazookas on me. You good lad. Fucking rifle lock. Yeah, there's no cheesing the enemy this time about denying them flight access. Yeah, I need to find some way to break rifle lock before I can continue the arena. Because the dude can just fucking fly circles around me and just stun heat me to death.
Disorder units have been detected in the newly developed Malaya base, located in the Barrel Desert. We are unable to figure out where they are coming from. Disorder units aren't that powerful, but can pose a problem when grouped. Finesse is the key here, as the base must remain intact. We'll require a small, maneuverable unit. It has been decided that a Raven will best serve our purpose. Your mission is the destruction of all Disorder units. Remember, this operation and the existence of the base are both top secret. Be careful.
Alright, let's get her going.
Main system engaging combat mode. Number of disorder units increasing. Destroy them as quickly as possible.
Why is it not targeting? The fuck? Does this radar system not detect robotics? Oh, that's super fun. Okay. Yeah, 'cause they're not showing up on radar for some fucking reason. It is really bad. I'm gonna default on this one because my fucking radar randomly decided to not work. Awesome. Okay.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Fuck me, man. New AC parts are available in the shop. Please stop by and take a look. That ain't fucking happening at the moment because this fucking head apparently doesn't have a goddamn radar attached to it. Let's see. No biosensor. Motherfucker! Alright. Live and learn, I guess.
We've learned that Emerald is planning an attack on our transport train, Blacktail. Blacktail is transporting newly developed AC parts and will be refueling at the Schiaparelli train terminal, located. The terminal is undefended, and it's quite possible that Blacktail will be attacked while refueling. So, we've decided to enlist the help of a Raven. Please protect the train. Be sure to give top priority to guarding the train's engine. You should protect the train until it reaches a minimum safe distance. Please, Raven, do not fail us.
Let's give it a shot.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
Let's do it to it.
Main system, engaging combat mode.
Enemy attacks can come from any direction. Be prepared.
I love the fact aerospace is back again.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
Oops. Belin is the third-ranked corporate power on Mars. They are weak compared to the other two, but with development of advanced technologies, they have built a firm foundation and are steadily growing. Belin is, for the most part, neutral and excels at using diplomacy to avoid conflict, but rumors abound they have a number of projects underway designed to achieve growth. We'll contact you again. I can just quickly clap back into it.
We've left the
I love Aero. I love aerospace.
We've arrived at the target area. Commencing AC drop. Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy attacks can come from any direction. Be prepared.
Wait for them to loop around.
This is Blacktail. I'll be arriving soon.
Reinforcements verified. AC catastrophe.
Literally the same
Commence
mission from
attack.
AC1.
Keep in mind, your primary objective is to guard the train.
Oh, he's using dual bazookas for, you know, the optimal damage. Very neat. done.
This is Blacktail. We supply complete. We're heading out.
We're probably not making any money off of this, but we are maybe paying a little bit of debt. Because I'm not getting a bonus to fucking kill a raven.
This is Blacktail. Coast is clear. Thanks for your help.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I need to switch out to get a bioscanner as well. Guard secret information.
Head over to the Talent Underground factory. They've come under attack by LCC forces. The facility looks like an MT factory, but this is only camouflage. Within its deepest recesses is an information terminal, where all our AC information is stored. LCC's attack seems to have been prompted by the discovery of this fact. We've also learned that Balena and LCC are cooperating. Destroy all enemy forces, no matter the cost. LCC has been quiet up until now, but it seems as though this period of calm is now over. We must resist their forces. The facility is being guarded by one of our ravens. Work with him to take out the LCC forces. We will pay you in full prior to the operation. Good luck.
I heard pay in full and before operation. Yup, I can dump this head. It's not as nice of a head in other fields, but it has a biosensor, and that will do. It's also energy inefficient as hell. Yeah, but I usually don't go for back unit because the back unit can be pricey on weight. Alright, power plant. Oh, new power plants. The red's higher, but I'll take the higher power plant. It's not that much more weight. Oh, it's an improved rifle. More ammo, less drain, weightier, but do I have anything I could flip for it? Nah, I've been running very lean. Gonna go for a downgrade on the beam saber for right now. Not fond of the concept, but I need to try and get this back in order.
the facility.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The defense system seems to be out of control. Ignore the guard units and concentrate on the enemy attackers.
Now, I'm being fired upon. I'm gonna focus on not having to pay armor bills, thank you.
Underestimated.
Why can't I open the door?
Cannot unlock gate.
Great. Long way it is.
Gate checked. Cannot unlock gate.
Great. There we go. Knowing you have to shoot it. It's like, there's something on the side of the door. This way.
Frighteners, already on Mars. Mission complete, but I've detected a unit of unknown origin, a Raven. I'll destroy it.
Boyle, Ramila, the operation is finished.
Roger.
You're lucky, Raven.
Frighteners. Mission complete. Return to base.
Still coming out positive on money. To all Martian citizens, development has settled down for now, and mankind is making new history on Mars. However, the existence of corporations might ruin everything. Environmentally risky developments and an excessive arms race are examples. If unchecked, it could be a repeat of the Great Destruction. As the governing body, we must ensure this does not come to pass. We, the LCC, shall establish a state of order. All corporations on Mars are henceforth under our control. We will regulate all corporate activities on the planet. From now on, we'll impose drastic punishment on corporations promoting aggressive tactics. The Ravens working for these corporations are no exception. They're called Frighteners, the Earth Government Special Forces. Many are ex-Ravens, and they've come to enforce order amid the corporate battles that are quickly getting out of hand. But their aim is to strengthen LCC. Removal of soldiers, namely Ravens, is the most effective way to reduce the might of the corporations, and they have what it takes to do it. The leader, Leos Klein, is rumored to have the Title IX Breaker, indicating his skill as a Raven. It said he never surrendered his #1 ranking in the arena. We cannot guarantee your safety. Please take care. Ah, that's a familiar looking thing.
One of our teams disappeared in the Alka Special Environment Zone while conducting mining research. A pod loaded with minerals is also missing. A rescue mission should be dispatched immediately. But disorder units are common throughout the zone. Our rescue forces would not be able to make it safely. We've therefore decided to ask you to rescue the research team and recover the pod. Please depart immediately. Make the recovery of the pod a top priority. This will be the minimum requirement for this mission. Please use extreme caution.
Well, this time I have a biosensor, so this will go much better. Alternatively, what other options do we have?
It's been 14 hours since we last received a transmission from the PAX water generation plant at Fauna Crater. Satellite imagery shows an extreme temperature rise in the facility. Someone must be manipulating the control system in order to cause a reactor core malfunction. If the temperature exceeds the threshold, the water generation plant will be destroyed, halting the supply of water throughout Mars and damaging our corporate image. Head to the facility and stop the temperature increase by destroying the reactor core's control device. We have already discovered who is behind this plot. We must find a way to punish them.
You, want to let me in on that, buddy? No? Okay. 58.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The reactor's core temperature is still rising. Destroy the control device immediately. If you can get the cooling system to work, it will give you a little more time.
I don't need to fight that.
Emergency cooling system.
Emergency cooling system activated.
I wouldn't be give to have a grenade. Or my old sword. Probably having to deduct for that. Fuck. About to say, is the map upside down? Yes, it is. Honestly, this is kind of one of the better tracks. I've been mostly impressed with AC2, honestly, his soundtrack. Is it?
Disorder units. Destroy the control device now.
Oh, fuck me.
Unknown disorder unit. There's no data on its type or abilities. Destroy it quickly.
I have almost no ammo. I have no good sword, no good ammo. Yeah, we'll tackle this one later. And I'm getting a shotgun. I thankfully just saved, so I don't have to suffer the consequences of my actions.
We've learned that LCC forces are planning an attack against Zanguchi, one of our satellite cities via the Tarana Mountains. In order to launch a ground-based attack from the Tarana Mountains, the LCC forces will have to cross the bridge spanning the Great Chasm. The bridge is a good place to set up our attack, as it will force the enemy units into a narrow corridor. The proverbial meat grinder, if you will. We need you to attack and destroy all enemy forces on the bridge. We will provide 2 MTs of our own as support. This will be our reply to LCC's overture. You must not fail.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy activity detected.
Yeah, this power plant's
We'll watch
actually
your
able
back.
to support us on
Good luck,
two.
Raven.
Great. I love that my support is basically moral.
Enemy forces targeted. Commencing attack. All allies must leave the area.
Yeah, this rifle doesn't cut it at this point. I'm trying to dump as hard as I can into these things, and it's just not cutting it. With the damage that they're outputting.
Commencing attack. All allies must leave the area. Commencing the second attack. Friendly forces must leave the area immediately.
I'm also dragging them back to me, so...
Enemy forces targeted. Commencing attack. All allies must leave the area.
I'm grabbing a shotgun. This rifle, I'm trying to put out damage, and it just does not. Rifles have kind of run their use at this point. I also hope that large dummy rockets are still a thing. Right, that's the problem. I don't have fucking money. Could try a pulse rifle. See how bad it is with my power
Main
plant.
system. Engaging test mode.
That does not feel like that delivers at
Target
all.
destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
Oh god, that does not feel good to use at all. Yeah, that just hit harder, actually.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
The fact it takes 20 plus shots to pop.
Target destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
I don't know if this handgun is the right call. That's a lot of bad. Also gonna see if large rockets are a thing. Probably not for that price, but we'll see. Middle missile, dual missile. Oh, it's just only a clean 200K. That's probably going to be our large missile for the time being. That puts us how much overweight? 400. That is unfortunate. Let's try these legs. Just at capacity. Just to get some scratch as well.
I'm picking up a signal on the tracking device. They're somewhere here in this pit. It's your show from here on in, Raven. Good luck.
Let's see how this do.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, I picked up your signal. We need your help to get out of here.
Hurry. What's taking you so long?
Falling.
Close. Can you see us?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Clearing the local area. Okay, door over here then. Handgun's nearly empty, still got plenty of rockets.
Your skills still leave something to be desired.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I'll take the pass. Since very early on the terraforming of Mars, a number of ancient structures have been unearthed around the planet, proving that at some point in the distant past, Mars was inhabited by an ancient civilization. The fact has been kept a highly guarded secret, as it isn't necessary to alarm those currently inhabiting the Red Planet. Humans on Mars need a bright future to look forward to, not tales from ancient history. Charming. Anyway, I'd like my good sword back, because that makes a very notable difference right now. Legs could support about 100 more pounds of gun. So I can put on a 340 gun, and that's it right now. Alternatively, is there anything that I really want? I don't like the handgun a terrible lot. I can go back to old rifle. That's a bazooka. About 500s are the standards. Bit heavier, but I'll try these legs out. They're not super high performance legs, but on the other hand, who gives a flying hoot? That gives me a much more significant amount of leg carry. So from here, sell the handgun, and we'll see what kind of gun I can then get instead. I wonder if I can get the energy gun at this point. Yes, I can. But it's also very weighty, so that may not be something I can boat. How much am I overweight by? Literally not that much. I either need a little bit more leg strength, or I could probably switch out cores. No, I can't. I could probably go with a light sword again for the time being. Makes me sad, man. Yeah, that would give us the weight savings we need. I'm off by 8. So I need effectively 5,320. What do I have in the legs category that can boat that? We've gotten the digigrades, honestly. Let's see how digigrades feel. Maybe I stick with these legs for a while.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
They feel weird, not gonna lie.
Target destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
But this might actually work. Get some parts to start upgrading the energy gun, and we may be in a good spot. Oh, rockets, heard of it. Oh, that's not just firing one rocket, that's firing like 3. Oh my god, I'm bullying him with just the large rockets. I'm out. Oh, come on. I love when you are able to do this shit. Infinite fly, you fucker. So yeah, each of these are a single shot. So I have 24 essentially cluster missiles at my disposal. That is very lethal. It appears as if the energy gun does not jack up the heat that much. At least for him. Meanwhile, his singular rifle shots are putting me into overheat within seconds. What the frack? Homie hits me with like 2 of these shots and I'm cooking like an oven. So when my missiles hit, he baits. Got him. This is probably the start of just pain in the arena, though. Take the credits. Death Merchant. A salesman who joined the arena in order to hawk his wares. He hopes to drum up sales by putting his very best parts on display for potential customers. He looks like he flies. That looks like pain. He's out. He was gnarly looking. Now he's dead. Funnel. A raven speaks for the restoration of Earth. He accepts donations from supporters, but it isn't known where the money goes. He does use expensive parts, though. Ah yes, embezzlement. Oh, hover base prevents you from sinking into water then? That is good to know for the future. Malpractice. Equips a powerful shotgun that proves deadly in close combat. The mobility of this AC is so great it leaves the opponents absolutely no room for error. Looks like a TIE fighter. Homie's got a TIE fighter body. He's out. Yeah, no, this large missile system is killer. Holy hell. And the digigrades feel actually pretty decent to use, so... Alright, crawling out of the death spiral. A perfectionist so obsessed with time that he calculates his actions down to the second. Always wanting to save time, he uses tactics that focus on speed. Looks like it's a little lower to the ground, honestly. Where is he? There he is. He's out. Now that I'm not stopped by a dude who can fly, we are pushing through. Amnesia. Recently returned to the arena after an accident in which he lost his memory. His skills, which are gradually returning, show how good he once was. That is a dual bazooka arm. That's spooky to me. Or those are plasma. That might be plasma. Not fond of that. He's done. Actually, I should now be sitting on a... Well, first. Congratulations on your advancement in the arena. Please accept this part as a gift. They did not give me a... Actually, I could probably just go to depository or something. Actually, that looked like a gem of some kind, so maybe it's a fire control. Where's my fire control? Longest lock range. It's a narrow and deep. It's more precise, more reticle mobility. A little heavier, honestly. I'll give it a shot. Chimera. A heavily armed four-legged AC, no one escapes the missile swarms he launches from his shoulders. The fury of his attack strikes fear into those below him. This boy might be a jumper. Not doing the best right now. I think I prefer the wide and shallow fire control. That reticle's really small for what we're doing here. Actually, I'm curious, what kind of gun is this? Special. Then for this situation, we probably want to start getting parts that support the energy weapon. That is not a cheap fire control. Wow. Well, I will grab this, because this is apparently an inside thing for just AMS. Shell lock. Energy saver. And energy booster. Oh, those take a lot of slots. Yeah, these two alone are all my slots. Are these caterpillars lower to the ground? Oh, I forgot to turn on, put on my inside AMS. Whoop. I went the wrong direction, but I've probably got this guy. It's just a harder fight. Hits. Give it a second to load again. There we go. Got him. Nasty little customer. So let's go put on the AMS system I got. That'd probably help. One half of an AC team known as Hellfire. They're said to be invincible when paired, but don't seem to fare as well in one-to-one arena combat. I mean, that's always a possibility. Spotter Fire Team does not exactly do well in a duel. Yeah, how hard do I have to drill him to get any heat with this machine gun? Good God. I have held the fire button down on him, and he did not overheat. Cerberus. One half of an AC team known as Hellfire. Same dude. Or, quote-unquote, same dude. This one looks like he's more of a duelist, so... Oh, it's another weapon system. It's just me, but it definitely feels easier to land a large rocket here. To be fair, they're not bouncing around as much like, say, in AC1, so... easier targets, maybe. Piloted by a scientist who utilizes an AI program to give him an edge in battle, his meticulous calculations have served him quite well. You see, and decoys work better if you don't move towards them when they're in use. He is very much face-checking me here. Interesting. I have no melee weapon. There's the melee weapon. Hit. Hit. Boosh. Friendstone uses his AC as a bulletin where sponsors can place their ads. He's milking his time for the arena for all he can get. Even so, he's still a very capable pilot. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3 was, like, that was good. Okay, he's a flyer type, so... try to put down some decoys. Whoop! Yeah, missiles are not going to be the most useful here unless I want to eyeball that. Setting up a very healthy amount of decoys, though, will probably help. Miss, but close. Decoys drops. Starting to overheat. Now we're going hot. That's a hit. Nah, that was greedy. This is probably bust. Handgun's I'm gonna suffer overheat death from handgun. Nah. Give it another shot. He is unfortunately something that counters me because aerial rockets are much harder than ground rockets. Hell, no, one of the decoys. Hits. Low battery. Hits. Hits. Overheat. More decoys are up. Pivots. Oh, he overboosted there. Heat is manageable for the time being. Nope. Heat is fairly good. Rocket, so we just have to rely on gun. Or energy gun. Now looking good. Sounds like he's still boosting. Currently winning the trades. Nope, I'm gonna get heat fucked. He has a purple blade, not sure what that is. Okay, only one option left. Where is he? Very... Shit, he's in my back. Got him! Thank you kindly. Hey, it's what makes for the entertaining show at the end of the day. Thank you kindly. He's a good fight, honestly. Like, yikes. Good work on his end. Blood Striker. This AC's pilot has a penchant for machine guns and the sound they make when fired. Keeping his weapon supply with ammo is his only real concern. Oh, Jesus Christ, I see the DACA. This man is a Davion through and through. Oh, boy. And he's just kind of charging me. Close. Missiles can't fire well. That's the wrong weapon. Point. Play on the safe side, using Gatling. Done. I can applaud the theme. Okay, that's kind of a sick design, not gonna lie. I wonder if that's the beam one, or what one that is. Because we can get... Oh, I know, the 3 emitters is the high-powered sword. Sonic Boom! Or Bloom. Or Divine Point. Did I miss... No, I read Supersonic. Another accusation of dyslexia, even though I don't think I have it. That was a dyslexia moment. A striking Raven with the top-notch skills and a huge following. He'll confuse opponents with aerial maneuvers before finally delivering an elegant finish. Alright, let's see what you got. Flyer type is annoying. Especially since I'm not really I'm not going to be able to compete with my weapon loadout. I can kind of trade. What I really need is to hit him with rockets. Not landing them right now, unfortunately. There we go. Straight up. Alright, I've evened the odds. I haven't given myself the conclusive win yet. He's got missiles. I have decoys. Oh, he boosted out of that. You know what? Props. That was actually a good boost. Nope. Unless I can hit one of these missiles, we're done. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's done. I redlined. Oh. Okay, sure. Well, I am playing on hard mode, so maybe it unshackles the AI from doing its thing. I did not certainly give up on that one. We redline in this house. Small missile, dual missile, and yeah, he has more machine gun than God. That was not running out anytime soon. Supersonic. If this AC's pilot isn't traveling at breakneck speeds, he's not happy. He uses all of his prize money to optimize the speed of his AC, which is already the arena's fastest. Okay, he's got a high power, a machine gun, and 2 things on his back I don't recognize. Ah, yes, the fastest. Stands still and eats... Oh, well, there's the speed. Homing was across the arena in literal seconds. We could, in theory, do that. Could I do that? Probably not. Samsara. He derives great pleasure from defeating would-be ravens and has dashed the hopes of many aspiring pilots. He's considered to be a daunting obstacle. He has something big on his arm. I want to say that's a machine gun of some kind. Then it looks like he may have some laser emitters on his shoulders. He's got something high explosive on him. Ow. Yeah, I'm not winning a bashing duel with him. There's no... We don't get stunned for this kind of thing. Ow. I too wish for the plasma rifle. Might have grazed me. I'd love to have a physical duel with him, but he's going to beat the shit out of me. What he can't beat the shit out of is rockets. Yeah, 12 is not a lot of shots. That is a dueling weapon. And you better hit with the first couple if you're gonna make it count. Helios. Piloted by a young Martian native, this AC is able to engulf opponents in searing flames. According to the pilot, it's newcomers that are endangering stability on Mars. Ah. Oh god, he's got my rocket pack. Oh boy, it's a mirror match and he's using a flamer. Hey, more than happy to have clips. At my expense, absolutely. That's what we're... Ah, God! See, I want to keep him far, far away from me. But he is very good at staying very, very close to me. It's a little weird facing my own rockets at the moment. Oh, he's using a shoulder-mounted weapon. That's rough for you, buddy. Yeah, it's, he went from 0 to, like, 12 TMM in the span of, like, 5 seconds. It was amazing. Bulk. A durable caterpillar-based AC that employs defensive tactics while waiting for the enemy to run out of ammo. Self-preservation is the pilot's priority. How does this build work? You'll overheat and die. Oh, I know there's faster. I forget who, I think it was actually Rondrix who linked it, AC4 or something, where you can just go like 0 to 1 billion real fast. He is very nimble for a caterpillar, I will say. He's got a shotgun. Three hits. Beauty. Good to know there is that wide of a difference. Jesus. Yeah, 4th generation apparently really took off in AC design. Hell's End. An educated Raven who researches tactics based on calculations. It produces results, but isn't always reliable. He enjoys collecting ancient war manuscripts. He's a flying archetype. Using an energy gun, surprisingly. Hit. Can't get a good strafe lock on him. He's very bouncy. Probably better to stick to using, except I'm out of battery. This is probably a redo. I piloted very poorly here. In a duel regarding gun, I think I beat him. I just think I gotta keep my gun on him long enough. We're essentially strafing each other. I made a mistake. I know how to feather it. Learning to jump more reliably would probably be a good thing. Oh, that's 3 solid hits. 3 out of 3. At close range, that is damage. Then we wait for the rockets until his overheat dies down. Oh, shit. And then I immediately fuck it up. Still got him, though. The main reason why I'm kind of being light on the bunny hops right now is that using a rapid-fire energy gun, if I strafe shoot, I'm energy neutral. Which then I can transition into boost to escape and lure with rocket. Higher Force. Equips Caterpillar leg parts that are well suited to a variety of conditions. A balanced arsenal and powerful shield round out the AC and provide endurance. My man be hopping. Speaking of bunny hops, look at that. I'm overheating. Really? I missed? Wait, how the... Oh, he's probably blasting me at close range. Ow. Like, as he's mounting his height, that's not really harmful to him to have a shoulder mount. Not looking good. Yeah, nope. Nah, I threw it when I try to get into close combat and just let him use his shoulder mounts. It happens, it's fine. Shit. Yeah, I did not dismount that one correctly. Got him that time. And there we go. Climbing the ranks. Everfighter. A senior pilot who boasts the most arena battles of any Raven. His experience offsets mistakes made due to his age. He's a rarity, a survivor from a time gone by. Yeah, as it turns out, most pilots get tacked in the head or die from core explosion. Dying down. Scraped badly there. That's a direct hit. Respect to you, old man. Suave. The pilot is the son of a wealthy industrialist. His AC, though decked out with expensive parts, isn't just for looks and is quite capable in his deadly hands. That looks like shoulder mounts, DACA, and fast legs. Also, that is an adorable fop. Fop is good. Ooh, Nelly, he's dozing rockets. Not only that, they hit fucking hard. That was very quick. This is just an accuracy test, honestly. I can see his aim. It is deadly. This might be finally the time I have to start investing in some parts to actually start keeping up. Barely. Oh, staying close, he might actually be adverse to you wanting to stay close. That works. Yeah, he does not like you close. I have so much mail I haven't read. I've heard a lot about you. Seems you'll make a worthy challenger. Keep working your way throughout the ranks. I'll be waiting. Kicked his ass. It's about time you made it. I was nearly ready to give up hope. My only real pleasure is to put other pilots like you in their place. Come, let me show you what I mean. Kicked his ass. We apparently got a 1 out of 8 part. Your skills are truly amazing. You have the ability to go up against the very best. I'm sure of it, but in some ways it's better not to advance too far. You'll be happier that way. If you go any higher, he'll take notice of you. Ninebreaker. He's the most powerful Raven in the arena, and it's all over once he sets his sights on you. Here, take this. It'll probably prove useful. Make your way up the ranks as quickly as possible so we may face off in battle. So what's the gun he gave me? Energy sniper rifle. I appreciate it, homie, not the thing I use. Oh. Extension, Hound. High-quality missile interceptor. I don't need the overboost right now. Key sign. High defense, bad slot. Lightweight, less armor, slots like crazy. Yeah, I'll take it. Impact shock reduction. Jammer. And if I can, yeah, let's see if I can't start getting electronic suites in here. Reduces weight on the legs. Less armor because of it, but that's a lot of optionals I can shove in. So energy booster, energy saver, break. Honestly, I'm not even really using my energy gun super much. Take off energy boot breaker and, well, energy saver and, well, not the energy saver, the energy protector. Reduce hit stun as far as I'm aware of. And that is 21 slots. And from here, it's mostly upgrading the arms potentially. That's a very killy AC. I have the toys I need right now, effectively. Ken Hayabusa. Known for being frugal, this AC equips cheap AC parts. His skills make up for the poor equipment, but he'd undoubtedly be higher ranked if better equipped. Hey, do not diss the man who has the fundamentals down. Oh yeah, this AMS fucks. To be fair, he's using very basic missiles, which probably don't have the best the best offensive capabilities. But the fact that they're putting in reliable performance right now is reassuring. I'm gonna eat. I'm losing it. Yep, nope, I'm overheated. I missed a lot of my rockets. Well, only one thing to really do to try and even this out. Why isn't he famous? Because his melee's garbage and he doesn't want to use it? Nah, I'm done. Very close, though. Almost pulled that out. Basically, if I didn't miss a rocket there, I'd have gotten him. I'm considering upgrading the sword. This is better than the starter sword, but I am running into some issues with it. He's using the literal wet noodle sword. Out. That's the win. Stoic. As a youth, he was involved in a spaceship crash that killed many people. Since then, he has blocked out the memories of the event and become an emotionless warrior. Ah, boy, he's aerial type. Oh, and he's using some sort of arrow for... Oh, boy. He's using some big fucking missiles. Where is he? There he is. Hit. Maybe. No, that's definitely hit. He's done. Not too bad. Brazen. A rare sight, this is a Caterpillar-based AC that specializes in aerial combat. He loves looking danger in the eye and has survived many savage battles. This is gonna get spicy. Right, AMS on. Already eating a whole... Yikes. It's a little awkward to switch my internal. Try to make my AMS last longer by throwing out decoys. So not as high flying as I thought he would be. That's not super bad. Right game is on. Decoys on. He's also sort of equipped and probably has a better one than mine. Give this another crack. That's a high power sword. Not looking good. Even Black will reliably take me out at this point. He's too close for my strafe. I'm at strafe height. That's too close. Yeah, this is skill issue territory. I might need a precision las at this point. Oh, wait. I do have a precision las. It's a little weird, but I'll give it a try. Oh, whoop. Wrong place. Well, whatever. This will be an interesting change of location. It helps to have the AMS on, Ian. Oh god, this does fuck all for damage on him. That's probably why the MG was struggling so much. Each one of these shots is like 400 damage, which is fucking shit. This, however, is working a lot better for getting into close range. So honestly, for this one, I probably need a ballistic weapon. His defenses revolve around being very energy resistant, so ballistic's actually probably the play here. You know what? I'm crazy enough to give it a try. Actually, Old Dome was working pretty good too, honestly. So the cannon seems to be his weapon of last resort. He doesn't want to use that until the very end. If he's using that, then we're in deep trouble. So a quick blitz is probably the best idea we can try for. If we're moving and grooving along, we gotta switch out the bazooka. Nice using the cannons. Holy shit. Oh, fuck off. He had one in the bank. And bunny hopped just to be over. There he is. Oh, wow. Right, AMS. AMS on. He is bouncing very high. He's now pulling. Oh, wow. He's got to change his tactics up a little bit. The rare mid-air rocket hit. Oh, maybe I got him. Got him! Fuck. Oof. So yeah, he's got plasma cannon, middle missile, and a shotgun. So I'm switching out of my bazooka, because that does not play nice with my kit. Number 1111. He's obsessed with the number 1 and has put a great deal of effort into his current position. He'd rather be ranked 11th than 1st, as has twice as many 1s. This... you what? Oh god, he's got a very energy-heavy loadout. That's a very destructive loadout he has. That'll do. He has obtained a respectable ranking, his abilities are no longer in doubt. Even the ravens above him are taking notice. Could he go all the way? Strong. A raven boasting a mission success rate of 100%. He will use any means to complete his assignments. Many aspiring ravens have fallen victim to his prowess. Judas? That doesn't set good precedent. AMS online. Maybe try. Oh, he's got a blade saber. Oh, blade beam. Oh, shit. Nah, we're out. We're done. I, have no power plant. If you had the Tri-Saber, you'd probably be kicking my ass. The Rain Saber doesn't do you super good here, sir. Okay, next in the running is Merciless. Specializing in assassinations, this pilot will mortally wound his opponent, then finish them off with his blades. He's referred to as the Grim Reaper. We're in the arena, so don't go body bagging me, okay? Oh, he's got shoulder guns. A truck. He's very fast. Wait, you get 2 swings with that sword? like he had 2 swings with that thing, just like rapid fire. I'd like 2 swings rapid fire with my sword. He's a hypermobile, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I swear he's getting 2... Okay, no, he does get 2 swings off immediately. Is that attached to the sword, or is that attached to the fact that he's human plus? Because, yeah, with that kind of energy usage that he's using, no fucking way he ain't. Body bag me. I have no chance on that one. This is a very neat setup, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, called that one. Dude flies like a butterfly. He's also double tapping with a sword, which I have not seen up to this point. Homie is too precise with this shit. If it's an Arena Pluser, I assume they've got the everything. Because why wouldn't they? My best chance at victory here is to lure him into sorting me so I can face blast him with missile. If he uses the Dakas, I will not win that fight. Almost. Yeah, this one just comes down to AI manipulation to get him to want to melee me as much as he can. if I jump, I screw myself badly. Oh, he has dual blade arms. Okay, good to know those exist. Basically, he's got a very good combo for being an asshole because of his odds. I mean, this boy's got the Gucci stuff. Special double arms. Special double gat. It's like, someone really liked their GOC today. Got him. He is rough. I'm curious what the human plus interface looks like, though. Oh yeah, he's got the classic hex map. He's got chain guns. He has anti-missile system from what it looks like, given extension operating. The man, however, is not willing to do one thing. He is not willing to let himself get a sword through the gut to claim the win. Dreadnought. The pilot chose to be a Caterpillar base for his ACS to optimize its AP and offensive strength. His versatility in combat makes him a dangerous foe. I have a feeling this is also going to be rough. Well, he's got plasma cannons built in. And I got stuck on the wall like an idiot. He's not particularly bouncy, though. He's very strong. Or rather, he's very destructive. He eats rockets like candy, though. Goddamn. This will require some work. And some accuracy. Oh, now he decides to fly. Oh god, those plasmas destroyed my fucking armor. Yup. Not only that, I'm gonna guess that he is a very good cooler because I'm not seeing him overheat reliably. Oh. It's getting spicy from what it looks like, but no overheat. Oh, shit. That works. Rose. An accomplished Revenant sniper, this AC's pilot uses a rifle to whittle down her opponent's AP. Need proof of her abilities? Just take a look at her rank. Using decoys. She uses rockets as well, from what it looks like. Thankfully, she's using a sniper rifle, so it hurts when it hits, which is looking pretty reliably, unfortunately. But it's not like an extreme super DACA. Perhaps it's time to use the fact that I have a gun instead of just rockets all day, every day. Psych! 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 Out of sniper cartridges. I probably need to stop lying to myself and just say my primary weapon's the rocket launcher at this point. Because holy hell, that thing is carried so hard. Isotope. He readily accepts employment from smaller firms, as pitting them against larger corporations is a way of prolonging the war. He is a calculating and devious pilot. He is a flyer. He is missile equipped, so AMS goes on. I wonder where you get the Kurosawa in this game. They showed it off. It is here. Plasma hurts. He's out. Jeez, am I gonna just finish out the arena quickly? I know I've been, like, fast-forwarding past the load times, but it's primarily the load times. It's not like 20, 30 seconds. No one's used Kurosawa. Animal. A heavy, durable AC bristling with weapons. The pilot is feared for his furious style of combat in which no quarter is given and none is expected. AMS on. Oh god. The AMS is overwhelmed. Unsurprising considering the fan of goddamn missiles. He's also using rockets like we are, so that's a problem. His hands are rockets. That's out. He's got a machine gun. He's gonna out-machine gun me. This one's not bad, honestly. I just played badly. The fan of missiles, though, is scary. He's also built like a brick shit house. He does not overheat when I hit him with rockets, not unless I hit him with a lot of them, so he's got a really damn good radiator. Unless Human Plus helps with, well, I mean, if he is a Human Plus, does that help with cooling? Well, whatever he is, he's dead now. Okay. Animal down. Next up is Dr. Sebastian. In battle, he has won most of the respect of many Ravens. His fans, too, admire his foresight and combat tactics, which have proven to be quite formidable. I just rocket people in the face. I am not a master tactician. A lightweight, highly mobile AC capable of lightning-fast attacks. The pilot is a skilled tactician is well regarded amongst his peers. This may be where we hit the wall, boys. I hear Ariel and cry. Ariel with shoulder plasma cannons. I just don't have any fucking battery. Still, if he's willing to Gatling with me, maybe I can win a duel with him in that capacity. I'll have to give it a shot. Skirmish, and then once it gets to machine guns, just get ready to joust. Hit me with those rockets. I didn't get him with nothing this time around. This is probably a botch. Maybe. I'll look into some moon parts. I did crawl up like 90% of the ranks with these parts, so maybe I got some mail. Yeah, I did. New parts. You've grown strong. I'm still amazed at how far you've come in such a short span of time. As one who helped you become the Raven you are today, I must admit I am very pleased and proud. Maybe you'll even have a shot at the top. Ninebreaker. He has no enemies. Even I'm but a mere child in his presence. Of course, he's not only the only powerful one either. It's a hard road from here on. I pray for your success. You're cool, very strong. Ninebreaker. He's not just a powerful opponent. He's the best of the best. Even though I gave it my all, I still couldn't defeat him. But I know you can. Please, defeat Ninebreaker in my stead. Here, take this with you. Dudes are really nice in this game. They're like, holy shit, you might actually make it. Here's some stuff. I'll go with horizontal. Big power plants. I already get the best radiator I can work with. They're better boosters. Give that a shot. Arms. What do we got for arms? Oh, I can switch to a naked frame. Huh. Alright. Flat out better head. It's too much for the core to handle, and just barely. Down. Fire control. Bigger power plant. So, probably drop it down to about 1,200, and that is probably something I can work with. Those are Gatlings. That's an arm in the range. Give it a shot, see if it fits. Alright, so... Oh. Oh, hi there, energy guns. That is a very, very close tightness to leg and core weight. But I think these are very substantial upgrades. Red zone is far less. It just gets hot. Also, just so I don't get screwed, saving before I have a crash or something. Because I spent a good chunk of time on these sorties. The charge isn't as good, though. I might prefer the other power plant just because quicker charge, even if it doesn't hold as much. I may also just need to get used to the new power plant. It also doesn't help I kind of have to do this under pressure with the power plant because it's going to get overwhelmed. Just the nature of what this guy is. shit. Deep in the red, deep in the red. Close, but not enough. Oh, I'm just out of power. Come on, charge. Actually better to just stand still just for the extra charge, and got him. He is a nasty customer. Lionheart. The most powerful reverse joint AC has proven to be a true arena contender as fans anxiously await the day when he will face the top-ranked AC. He looks sick as hell. He's in overheat. What the fuck? Something exploded real bad for like all my HP there. I did not watch my power plant. He's out of ammo. That is called being incredibly lucky. Yeah, so he's got a plasma rifle that is not exactly high shot density. He's got the high-grade missile launcher that took out like half my hit points in one direct hit. And then this just cooked off on ammo. Also, holy shit, this fire control is so big! There's no way he ran out of ammo. He was probably too close to use the chain gun comfortably. Yeah, no fucking way he ran out of ammo. He just couldn't use any of his good weapons at point blank. And he just didn't feel like using his saber, I guess. Prisoner B24715. The pilot is a career criminal serving consecutive life sentences. The LCC unleashes him every so often to wreak havoc in the arena. Hey, he chooses to lose, I choose to win. What is that weapon system? He's out. Okay, so Ninebreaker. This will be what, the 8th time I've killed someone who claims to be the successor of Nineball? A young pilot who has bested many rivals, he now stands poised to face the very best. He is eager to confront the greatest challenge of his career. He is the ultimate warrior, but has spent so long at the top without a challenge that he's grown bored. His true desire isn't fame, but a worthwhile opponent. There's the Kurosawa. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's gonna kill us. Kurosawa have like a high explosive effect in this game? Holy shit. That's AMS all the time. That is a fan of missiles. I got overwhelmed. This is going to be a fight. However, he prefers to get into close combat rather than aerial strafe. So that plays to my strength. As I get carried by a singular weapon system again. I'm charging, I'm done. Yeah, Kurosawa's doing work. It's even scarier in this game. Instead of it being just a beam, it's an explosive beam. I want his ass. For once, we actually have a hard Arena 1 fight. I do need to manipulate him a bit, though, because if he starts pulling out Kurosawa, that's... we die. We die painfully. I mean, probably the safest place is just outside of sword range, which probably he's using Moonlight. That was a mistake. This is probably where we get Kurosawa, which is pain. I mean, I'll put it bluntly, I also used Kurosawa during my Arena Stomp in the previous edition. But out of that list, I only used Kurosawa. But that's also pretty damning, because Kurosawa is just busted. Actually, I didn't even really use Kurosawa. No, I didn't use Kurosawa. I used the half laser rifle effectively, because just more ammo for more reliable hitting. See, I used none of that kit, so get fucked, Mr. Ninebreaker. Closer. Okay, just casually jump the missiles, I guess. That works. Shit, I need a moment. Can I pull him into... Yeah, actually give me some chance to charge. It actually matters a hell of a lot for me. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm about to hurt really bad. Yeah, because I can't get out of the corner. Sometimes I wish I could rotate faster. Sometimes I wish I would not forget to turn on my AMS. This looks pretty fast. I ate like 2 full salvos. That was pain. 1,000 times fall and 1,001 rise. Yeah, it's bust, that's bust, that's bust, that's bust. Give my hand a second to rest. Yeah, I really just don't have the power plant to keep a race up with him. Oh, well. That works. I didn't get kind of punished for it, so shit. Should've. Didn't. If I could keep up with him on a power plant level, I could probably do the whole jousting thing till the end of days. Problem is, that's a human plus privilege, so that ain't happening here, unfortunately. I swear to God, though, if the secret to being able to fly a fucking AC before the, superpowered ones is just turning off, just having your light support turned off. Oh, I got him in overheat. Closest I think I've gotten it. Nah, that's about low average. Not the closest, but like low average. Shit. The killiest part of his arsenal is Moonlight. Honestly, Kurosawa may not be as scary as it first looks. The AMS got over one, so that's probably bust. Because I had a lot of those early missiles, and I'm already struggling to just get his ass, but every bit of practice helps. Mostly just practice without looking up some cheese. I want his ass! I've gotten close a few times, even. Safest place might actually be in Kurosawa range because of just how killy Moonlight is. That's me fat-fingering buttons. Badly. An overheat. He's gonna kill me because I killed my battery. If I didn't kill my battery, I actually may have gotten him there. Unfortunately, once he's in Moonlight and gets ripping with that thing, that's pretty much dead. The most dangerous thing is that fucking sword. It just hits like a truck. Oh no, the AMS has basically invalidated one of his attacks, which is absolutely phenomenal. God bless AMS. AMS MVP. This AMS absolutely claps. missile hits. Oh. I have to back my weapon to that. That was pretty heavy. Any moonlight hit on him is really bad. I'm starting to mess up buttons. I was solid, and if I just was able to keep it together for like 1 to 2 seconds, I would have got his ass. God damn it. Because my rocket hits were downright perfect. This is the opposite. My rocket hits have been fucking terrible. so thought occurs. I'm not really using my energy gun here. I've been waiting. The sole purpose of my existence is to defeat you. Disappointed. I was hoping that you'd prove to be a worthy challenger. I was wrong. I don't know. I've been putting you on the fucking ropes, buddy. Okay, I already have the turning speed booster. But that could be of value. And I have 4 more slots. None of these slots are really looking like what we need here. No, wait, I'm pretty much at capacity as well for this build. So at this point, it's just get good. That's lost. At least he can't really overheat you unless he hits you with the sweep of missiles. Which is nice. We can overheat him pretty comfortably. The problem is that, he will still kick our ass. Oh. Fuck, didn't notice I was feathered on the power plant. Fuck. That sucks. No, I can really do about that. That's my own fucking fault. I did not get my hip shots out. Once again, one hit from victory. I am getting there, though, which is the hell of a thing. This one's not feeling good, though, unfortunately. Power plant's out, which is dead. Yeah, and me rightly, I didn't do that. Only if overheat actually really hurt his power at all. Doesn't. I ain't got nothing witty to say at this point. Just yikes. Actually, hard 9-ball for once. Thermal shock. Probably. Let him fight out then. Because he just does not miss missiles. So those missiles, like, eat us. We are so screwed. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Hit me right way. Ass. that's a biff. They made it stronger in this one. Even though it's not the thing that's actually killing me the majority of the time. It finishes me off, but it ain't the killer. Oh no, fucking 9-ball over here will 100% just home in on your ass with Moonlight. Got the AMS. I'm kind of the most confident with this current weapon. I just need to nail it. Problem is, he's very fast, very aggressive, and I don't have a whole lot of other weapons that can do the kind of damage that he's putting out. He's essentially got the three strongest, well, not three, but he's basically got the Wombo combo. And trying to duel him is, you're dueling a human plus AI with its Windows jackals. It knows exactly what it can do. He knows he can rip you apart with Moonlight. He is not gonna fuck around with it. It's probably the fact that Phantasma and Master of Arena, like many PS2 games at the time, were kind of releasing near end of life cycle. So they had a secondary team just kind of putting out content just to have it. Whilst the majority of the team was probably like, the team that really worked on Armored Core 1 was working on Armored Core 2. FromSoft was probably big enough at the time to start dual working those projects. Armored Core 2 being funded by Armored Core 1. Fuck you, 9-ball. That'll do it. That will do it. Watch it from his view. Oh, he doesn't even dump the full missile payload. Yeah, 50 shots. Called that one. Thank God the player only needs to do it once. He has defeated the top-ranked Raven and taken his place at the head of the arena. No longer the pursuer, now he must fend off those who vie for his title. To Ninebreaker. Congratulations, you're now the ranked number 1 in the arena. As an acknowledgement of this most impressive feat, we hereby bestow upon you the title of Ninebreaker. But the battle isn't over. It can be lonely and boring at the top. We truly hope a new and powerful opponent will come before you, and that you'll once again demonstrate your skill in battle. So do they give you the gun? No. What do they give me? Radar jammer, maybe? Do they just give you, like, the radar jammer for the... I think they just give you the radar jammer. Which is just stealth tech. That or they gave me an ECM. Oh, we're saving after that shit, by the way. Oh, it also records how many times you fought in the arena. Awesome. Yeah, 100+ attempts. Gee, I wonder who I was fighting. Fucking 9-ball. The fact that I made it with a 27% success rate is probably pretty good. Yeah, no, I kind of just skill-shotted the entire way through the arena. He's lost his place at the top, but this has only rekindled his passion. He's honing his skill and has set his sights on the pilot who defeated him. Homie, I won by a miracle. Okay. I am Amarod's best soldier. Holy shit. Actually, speaking of, holy shit. This is supposed to be a common weapon. And I made this thing fucking dance. Holy shit. Alright, I can actually feel my thumb kind of dent. Like, it feels a little bumpy right now. So that is the time where I say, I have gone hard enough on the D-pad. I'm gonna go let my thumb rest. I'm gonna go get myself something tasty to eat. So, thanks for coming on down. Didn't think I'd blaze through the arena that hard. I don't know if I'll actually be done with just Armored Core 2 that fast. Yes, I know I kinda, you know, fast-forwarded through the load times a whole hell of a lot during the arena, but that's also like an hour saved of just not going through reloads or loading. So who knows? I guess I'm kind of just blazing right through this. So it looks like there's still a whole hell of a lot of missions to do, so we should at least have enough for, yeah, getting things done, probably earn the money we need to get out the parts, so we've easily got another round of this, so thank you for coming on down. I am gonna go rest my thumb. Fuck you, 9-Ball. I got your ass. Bye-boy!